Hello. Is this thing on? I think it might be. Nikki says so. Hi, friends. How's it going? Of course, the second I open up my microphone, you throw a tantrum. Yes, he even says yes. Come here. You want to say hi to chat? Hi, Roan, hi, Nuke, and hi, anyone who's lurking. Do you want to say here? No? Do you want to help? He's already been helping. Look, he's been helping. Oh, baby bird. Are you for real? Do you want nap time now? Do you want to go to your nest? Yes? Okay. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna put the starting soon screen back up, because, yeah. I'm gonna take a little someone for a nap, because apparently he needs one so bad that he's asking for it. Please hold. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. Hi, friends. Here we are. Back again. Yeah. Naturally, the second I open up the microphone, he throws a tantrum. Thank you for the sippies. Iced tea. That Nikki has also tried to obtain. Because he's a little menace. But yeah. Hi. Today, I'll be making a mushroom hat. It'll be a mushroom hat for Sal, actually. We've been invited to a theme party. And the theme is Creatures of Fae. So naturally, I already have my costume done because I'm gonna be Fawnly. But yeah, San has also been invited. So now, I'll be making costumes for others, which has been a while since I've done that. There we go. Yeah, very exciting. Very fun. I'm looking forward to it. Belle sent me the idea. Like, she found a mushroom hat and she was very excited about it. I was like, yeah, I can do. What type of mushroom do you want to be? And she's like, oh. And she also really likes the color blue and it looks good on her. So, I found, Rowan, you're probably familiar with it. The tiny mushroom of about 1 millimeter tall that has a white stem and then a blue dome. And it looks like it has dewdrops on it. The tiniest sprinkle of dewdrops. That one. That's gonna be the inspiration for this one. So it's gonna be a button mushroom. It almost looks like a glass model, right? Yeah, the tiny one with a white stem, a darker blue, like dome, but it looks like it has almost a gold tiny dewdrops on it. Like magical glitter or something. So the way I want to do that is to get blue velvet to cover the button, and then sew or glue, I'm not sure yet, pearls onto it on the top. I think that'd be really cute. I need to have a look real quick. Because I asked Sen for some fabric paint. And he sent me a picture of the store. It's like, yes, I want this one. Don't have a green, but they have... Oh, actually... While we're there, I also want that one. He's sending me pictures and I'm using the remix function on Discord too. Make sure he gets the right things, you know? That sounds like the one, yeah. It was only discovered recently. Yeah, there we go. Getting some yellow to dye some of my bed sheets. And I'm getting some black dye to revamp some of my shirts. You know how black t-shirts after a while just get gray? You look grayish. Hi, Nix, the little fun guy. Yeah, that's gonna be the inspiration for the mushroom hat. There we go. I had Nikki here for a good 10 seconds of me going live, but as soon as I opened the microphone, Nix, he threw a tantrum, so he's having a nap. Yeah, that sounds correct, Roan. Yeah, I think that's the one. But yeah. So yeah, costume party with Fae theme. Since I have my costume basically ready, I'm making one for Sal, and then Sen and I need to have a sit down and a chat what he wants, because he doesn't have a costume either. Alright, so this is the page that is for the scaling to get the correct size for the head. So I measured Sal's head, and this should be printed at the right size. I think I'm better off just using scissors for this. My scissors! Which have gone off and disappeared? Yes, they're right here. So yeah, I'm making a base out of EVA foam, and then adding some blue velvet on the top. I have some, well, I have plenty of white cotton fabric that I'll be using for the bottom, that I'll be folding into the gills, but which I'm not sure this little guy has, because these guys are only 1 millimeter tall, and there haven't been many of them found in the wild yet. But that's okay, because it's a little fantasy thing, right? I'll also be making Sal a little acorn handbag. I'll need some work, because I'll also be making that out of EVA foam for her. But the pattern I got is a leather pattern, which means I'll be doing some conversions. Because with EVA foam, I'll be gluing. I won't be sewing any of that. Hi, Voyage! Welcome on in, friend. Thank you for the biddies. Sen and Kieran are out doing groceries, but it is the start of the autumn holiday here. So it's a bit busy. Yeah, making a little acorn head out of EVA foam as well, but not today. See how this goes. I've done a lot in the past week, friends. Right. So these will be gluing together later. I'm gonna start with this. So this, I'll need 4. Twice mirrored. So the idea is that you glue these darts shut. And then glue 4 darts together into a dome that is the cap, like the actual hat part that fits on your head. I grabbed my scrap bin in the hopes, but sadly not for this part anyway. I did get another big sheet of EVA foam. So I have another 2 square meters of it. Which should be plenty. Okay, I got this pattern from Pretzel Cosplay because she had a pattern set of 3 different mushroom hats. So not just a button mushroom, but also the little pointy ear guys in 2 variants. In case I ever want to make myself a little mushroom hat. I'd love to have a drippy cap mushroom, but yeah, this is gonna be the one that I'll be making. Toad cosplay, anyone? Toadette, maybe? It's a shame I don't have a capture card. Otherwise, I would 100% dress up as Toad for a Mario Kart stream or some bullshit. To be fair, I have a Switch Lite, so mine cannot be captured without modding. I have not looked very deeply into that because, again, I have no capture card. There's no reason for me to mod my Switch yet. But yeah, I'd love to combine my love for cosplay with the games I play on stream a bit more. Though I think the next big series I'll be playing will be Mass Effect, because many people are looking forward to that. Which I'm a little apprehensive about because that's another set of games that the community is very excited about. And I know nothing about them. I'll be going in blind, and that's the way I like it. So we'll see. We shall see. B1. Trying to be as efficient as I possibly can with this foam. Not that it matters, because like this piece is going to be in the scrap bin anyway. I'm wearing full compression again today, friends. So I might need more bathroom breaks than usual. We'll see. I'm really trying my best to wear them more, but the fabric that these are made in is like a thick woven winter fabric, so it's very easy to overheat in these. And they're not exactly the most comfortable thing I've ever worn, but they're good for me, so I'm really trying. Alright, so that would make this be 3, because then I want the other 2 mirrored. I don't think I can get a 4th out of here, but that's okay. You know what I didn't do, chat? I completely forgot to get more glue. Still have a bit. And technically I can do this with hot glue because it will be fully covered in fabric. So So I'm not super reliant on making the seams invisible. Maybe 2. And then look at this lovely corner here. That'll be B4. Do you have plans for the weekend, chat? B4. There we go. Whoops. Yeet. All is well. Trying to finish one last glove ready for tomorrow. Ooh, is tomorrow the where you set up your little stall for the crafts? Nice. I hope it goes well. The little article you posted was cute. I can use this small piece to put the glue on later. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, but you're gonna do great. You've got some really lovely products. I'm just looking at my finger. I think you can see it a little bit, chat, but yeah. 2 weeks ago, I had a little accident with one of these, the fresh scalpel, so, you know, nice and sharp. And I was quickly gonna do a thing. And I ended up slipping and cutting myself in my finger. Quite shallow, thankfully, and it's fully healed over. It's just scarred now. Another battle scar. But yeah, 2 weeks and it's gone. Yeah, I really heal ridiculously fast. Like, I went downstairs more annoyed than I was in panic, and I just went to Sen and went, "Hi, I need medical attention." And he was stressed because, oh god, that's a deep cut. And then he called the GP, and they were like, "Yeah, you know, come on over, have a look." But before I got to the GP's office, it had already closed itself, even though the cut was like, you can see it has a curve, but it didn't go deep in. It just went diagonal, like just mostly shallow. But yeah, before I got to the GP's office, it had already healed over. And she's like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna have to have a look at it." And she had to open it up again. It's like, not great. And then when, yeah, we're just, yeah, we'll just close that. And I was like, "Please don't use glue. I'm allergic." "Oh, well, do you want, like, suture strips? Or do you want just a plaster?" It's like, "Just give me a plaster. It was closed before I got here, so it'll be closed by the time I get back home." But yeah, little adventure. I was just annoyed, like, god damn it. I was just doing a thing, and I have to stop doing the thing to get medical attention. Fine. Fine. I'll do the thing. I'll be good. Just, you know, more annoyed than anything else. Fine, I'll listen to the stupid instructions for my stupid physical health. Like, not defiant about it or anything, just genuinely just annoyed. Honestly, very relatable. I'm glad. Just a nuisance, you know? God damn it. Like, yeah, it'll scar, but I have, like, projects to finish. Can I get back to my projects now? Couldn't crochet for 2 weeks either. Because of the yarn. Because the way I hold it to hold my tension would be exactly here. What do you mean you can't just wait to start bleeding until after I've done the thing? Oh no, that's the thing, Ron. Because of my blood circulation, because of the Raynaud's, it didn't start bleeding until I was already downstairs at Sen's, because my body's initial reaction was to shut it down, cut the blood flow to my fingers, like it does when I'm stressed or emotional, or there's a bunch of things that can trigger that. Which did mean, and this is kind of gross, chat, I'm sorry, but it did mean that I had a chance to open it up and look inside if I had hit anything vital, which I hadn't. Because it wasn't bleeding yet, so I just had a clear view of everything. But yeah, it did start bleeding eventually, and then it bled. Which is good, because then it flushes itself clean, you know? I did clean it out with iodine solution as well. But yeah, my body is weird. No, it's not my body, it's mostly my brain that is weird. Like my blood circulation, my temperature regulation, that sort of thing. The autonomous nervous system's fucked. Absolutely cooked. It registers paint very well and it takes a while. It's usually for sign of damage something is why is it soggy? Oh, why am I bleeding? Oh yeah. That'll do it. Hold up, I'm getting more messages from the supermarket. There we go. Okay. I need to glue. With the glue that is, not great for your brain. So I'll be using this and I'll be Darth Vader just for a little bit, chat. But you're used to that by now, I think. Okay. This is what I sound like now. Hello? Hello. Alright, I will need a bit of glue. Ruh-roh. We may be in trouble, chat. Nope, still got something. Not much, but it'll have to do. Ugh, this is why I stopped buying these. They won't stop oozing. Darth Finley, yes. There we go. I'll need more glue, but let's see. It's dry. There we go. Beautiful. If it would only stick. That'd be great. But yeah, the glue I'm using is not the highest quality anymore. And I need to get some new shit. But like I said, for this one it doesn't matter too much. Because I'll be covering it all in fabric anyway. Okay, 1, 4, 3, 2. Yeah? Yeah, alright. I'm shaping them round a little bit more. It's nice to have cold hands, because then I can use the heat to shape it, and my cold hands to immediately cool it in the shape I want. Ultimate comfort food, mashed potatoes with crispy fried vegan bacon. Oh, nice. So what time am I coming over? What time are we coming over for dinner? Love that. Ooh, this one didn't fully take. Bacon over HTTP would be handy, right? The oh. The boy bacon over IP. Okay, let's see. 1, 4, 2, and 3. Instead of VoIP, the VoIP. I'm using a scrap piece of foam to dip into the glue and to get it on the edges.
The only dream of which my list consists is to always be wherever you are. This year there will be no praying for the snow to fall. It would not make a difference to me at all. No, I'm not wasting any dreams. This Christmas I've made my wish and it came true.
Nadia, thank you for the lurk. No worries, have a good work, lurk. I am, as you can hear, I am back to Darth Finley while I work with this glue.
No, there is no denying I'm as lucky as can be. This year the wishing star has shone its light on me. I'm as happy as a child on Christmas. I've made my wish and it came true. All I want for Christmas is you.
Nope, okay. A little bit more then. I am excited to continue Jedi tomorrow, chat. Let's see what shenaniganry we get up to this time. Alright, you needed Varai. So let's start... Why the fuck not? With 1 and 4. Here's the squeaking, chat. You have finished knitting! 9 ends to sew in and then you're done. Hell yeah! I need to fit the last piece in. It's gonna be tricky. There we go. Let me get a foam head. Ah, there we go. I didn't get a foam head, I got a different head. Don't worry about it. Might supposed to be big enough. There we go. See? So this is the cap, and the rest of the mushroom will be built around it. Beautiful. Yeah, I know it's shaped more like a head too. Yeah, I'll keep this on here for a little bit. And it's also out of my way. Which means I can breathe again, chat. I'll put it out of the way for now. But yeah, there you go. First part of the mushroom hat done. The dome. Boop. It's having a sippy. I'm gonna be cutting these pattern pieces. Actually, let's glue them together before I fully cut them. What do we have? I think this piece goes here. Ah, yes, and we have the big part of the top of the mushroom. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to go here, but it already doesn't line up. So I'm used to, when people make patterns for the EVA foam, that you cut off one strip and you kind of overlap it, but it seems like this creator decided not to do that, and that you have to fill in the lines. Just slightly different from what I'm used to, but I can work with it. Just wish I'd known that before I cut off that strip, you know? An unusual way of doing this. But it's also because, you know, the part that I haven't cut, it also has text missing, so it really looks like that's the case. You're just supposed to align them and then fill in those blanks. Alright. Well then. The choice. I'll just glue them together like this with a gap in there. Oop. I did cut off the entire length, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just making sure. Hey, Airfryers! Hello from the queue to the ferry back. Hello. I hope you have a safe trip. It's been a week, huh? I hope you're doing well. I'm making a mushroom head air fryer. The little mushroom guy. Well, gal, because it's for Sal. But I was thinking, what if Toad cosplay or Toadette at some point? The issues in your house causing the issues for you, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot going on, huh? I mean, I also had some stuff going on here, but most of that's my own fault because I got a different Sal the Mushroom Gal, yeah, exactly. No, I had I got a brand new mattress and a different bed. So technically all I had to do was take my old box spring out to the recycling, build my new bed and put the mattress on. But I decided that this was the perfect opportunity to deep clean my bedroom, because when else am I gonna have the space to not have a bed in there? Especially with Kira not being home for the week, and he very gracefully allowing me to use his room as temporary storage. But then I also decided that while I had everything out of the room, it was also the perfect opportunity to paint the walls. So I did. I did paint the walls. They're a nice forest green. Well, it's not exactly forest green. It's called rainforest, and it's like a dark monstera green. So then the bed was set up, you know, after the painting was done, and then I looked at my blue set of drawers, and I thought, you know what? This doesn't match. This doesn't look right. And I remembered I had some light, very light green, very light jade, I'd say, shade of chalk paint, furniture paint. So I painted my set of drawers. I will do my nightstand in the same color at some point, but poor Kieran does deserve to have his own living space back, so I've been moving everything back in my own room. But yeah, what should have been a simple swapping beds turned out to be a whole operation. But my bedroom looks fantastic now. Okay, so that's the two pattern pieces, but I will need to cut these notches as well, but I have a thing for that. Because I do so many foam crafts, I have treated myself to one of these. It's I think it's old-fashioned, like, train ticket snipper. But it gets the exact shape out of the paper that I need to mark the foam with the same kind of notches as well. Just take out Snippy. And I will have to look at the pattern in a second, because I think that's another thing that got lost while printing, because part of the text here is missing. I think there's supposed to be a notch here as well. Though, that being said, there's none on this one, even though this is the top part. So it does look like the seams would align with these notches, which means that, yes, there's definitely supposed to be one there too. Are you big enough? No. Sag. Okay. You heard about the bedroom drama? Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call it drama. It's just that I decided, you know what? This is my bedroom. I'm tired of waiting for renovations that might not happen for another fuck knows how long. And I painted my bedroom. And it feels good, and it looks good. And no one's taking that away from me. Eight. Okay, I need 8 of these. A 1. No, I can't get 8 of these out of this here. So that does mean I'll have to wrestle the brand new rule of EVA foam that's 1 by 2 meters. No biggie, just, you know, a little bit of craft supplies, chat. A teeny tiny bit of craft supplies as a treat. Sadly, you don't fit there. That's alright. A3, can I get the last one here? Come on. Barely, but yes. Sweet. Alright. Getting a fresh blade. Fresh blade makes such a huge difference. But yeah, how was Sweden air fryer? I don't know if you still have internet. Because if you're on the ferry, that might be on and off type of thing. Oh, you're in the queue waiting for the loading. Gotcha. Whew. I had a sneeze snuck up on me there. Switch ads because Twitch app broke and was oh boo. Should a picture on Discord how I'm watching. I'm waiting. Be another 45 to 60 minutes on this absolutely riveting content. Thrilling. No, I'm happy that you're here, bud. Things are going. Let's see, picture of yours. Yeah. It's gluing, not riveting. Riveting would be with leather. Oh. I mean, I might at some point in the future. I have so many projects. There's one project I cannot do on stream. Because that's a thing I'm making for a friend. They already know I'm making something for them, but not what it is. So if we, you know, I'd like to keep that a surprise. But I do have, this pen needs to move. Some other things I could do, because I got some really cheap colors, but this is all pleather. So I want to see if I can steal the hardware. Not the rivets. Those are fine. I have plenty of those, but like, these are screws, right? I could just take the screws out, get this thing out, and just make a copy in leather. Same with the D-rings and the buckle. I have a couple more of those. I couldn't choose what I wanted for the Cult of the Lamb, for the goat cosplay, so I got several different ones with and without pentagrams. But yeah, it's all plastic because these were super cheap. You know, your usual Asian wholesale site. Well, no, actually, I need to stop saying that because that for most people it's the disgusting Temu. Well, I just still use AliExpress because everything that is like bought and is bought at AliExpress, whether it's sold on Amazon or sometimes even Etsy. Oh yeah. So, yeah, you know, and all these studs are also screws. And says hi from a distance. She's not here. Aww. Hi, Ali. Yeah, I thought take these as templates, take the hardware off, and just remake them in actual leather, and then I have and I just have new collars, you know, new chokers. Chat. AliExpress beats Temu by a landslide. Abso-fucking-lutely. So that's the first four. So yeah, that's there could be riveting content, but not today. But yeah, the other project I'm making is also something out of leather, but again, I'd prefer not to do that on stream, just to keep it a secret. But yeah, with this being Sal's costume, or part of her costume, together with an absolutely adorable acorn handbag that I need to convert the pattern for, because I do want to make it out of EVA foam first, and if she likes it so much that she wants to use it more often, I can always make it out of leather, because the original pattern is leather, but if it's just gonna be a cosplay prop, then leather's just too expensive. Like, I can't justify that. Okay, I've got half of you done. Put this aside. Alright, I think it's time to wrestle the big roll of EVA foam. Like I said, it's a meter wide and 2 meters long. So move my microphone slightly. Boop. But this is... Really grabbing this. This is only 40 centimeters, so... How am I gonna do this? I've wrapped the foam in this. I'm gonna see if I can keep it in there just to keep it clean. But it is going to be challenging. Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. If I zoom out completely, I don't think it'll fit on. Whoop, the other way, the other way. Yeah, no. There's no way I'm fitting all of this on camera if I do. Just look. Doesn't fit the desk, chat. I'm trying my best here, but yeah. This is the meter long and this is the 2 meters. Alright. I think I'm just gonna cut a piece off what I need. And then draw the pattern on. Just to keep it manageable. There. And I need a piece. Well, 4 more of these. Wait. There. Okay. There. There we go. Okie dokie. It helps if I get all of these. Eat casually squeezing cheese from a tube on a piece of bread to have lunch right away. Sweets of his beat on cheese spread, I'm afraid. Yeah, I've seen the supermarkets. I mean, you've seen the pictures I shared of my trip to Sweden with everything in sausage shape. But of course, the Dutch boy has a cheese sandwich for lunch. The cheese is more in like a toothpaste tube. So like this? This would be the forbidden cheese. This is glue. Don't put this on a sandwich, okay? Forbidden cheese spread. Exactly, the forbidden cheese spread. It's permitted glue. I mean, in theory, PVA glue is man, I struggle to call it edible because it's not tasty and don't think it has nutritional value, but you won't exactly die, which is why it's the white glue that they use even in kindergarten, because it's just water soluble. Doesn't taste good, won't do you any harm, you know? Not necessarily sure we should call it permitted glue per se, but if anything, then, you know? Cut the edge at an angle, blah, mod block at 1, glue underneath the mushroom top. Okay. Okay, so this is front. I'm back. Good to know in case the need to eat glue ever strikes. Yeah, just you know that that short clip of Winnie the Pooh just sticking his entire paw in a jar of honey. That, but with a white PVA glue. I'm sure that it definitely wouldn't look like you were eating something else at all. You're welcome. But if you really want to turn heads, you get one of those big jars of the white glue. You empty it completely into a different container, you clean it out, you put yogurt in, and then you sit on a park bench just shoveling handfuls of yogurt in your mouth from a tub of glue. Pantsless, of course. Yes, you gotta go for the full Winnie the Pooh experience, okay? But yeah. Pantsless and nothing but a red t-shirt on a park bench eating handfuls of glue. That's absolutely a sane scenario right there. Oh, air fryers. Goats and I were playing more Contractville last night. Duxie was there. And, Dux's laptop said absolutely the fuck not. Sag. But it's a silly game. You want in on that action? Yeah. If that's what insanity looks like, I don't want to be sane. You haven't even seen the best part of Contractville, that you can slap your colleagues. You just run up to someone while they're doing something and it's just a slap. It's just a slap sound as well. And we ended up in a slap fight and got the message that the joke limit was reached. Joke limit reached. I didn't even know there was one, but we reached it. But there's also different cars. You start out with a tuk-tuk. But you can also do demolition and stuff, and building a house from scratch. It's quite fun. Yeah. Yeah, Goaty introduced me to the game. Oh, let's do it correctly. Get the front. At the front. Bar. Oh, and Noodle gave us a little tour of the apartment. Alright. Hat. The base. So then these will be over top like this. It'll be a big mushroom. Let me show you from this side. Like that. All the pieces. Yeah. But I need to cut 4 more. I need you to be on here. There. Alright. Putting that one aside again, grabbing these. A 5. That's not a 5, Finn. That's a 5. There we go. Nailed it. First try, chat. Don't at me. I know my numbers. A 6. I can only count to 4. Yeah, basically. Did you see the new picture of the avocado pit, by the way? Is it less unsettling now? You think you even commented on it? Listen, I have 3-second memory. I have 3-second memory. This is fine. But yeah, I did like what Nyx pointed out, that it looks like a little repo guy. Little Sammy bot. With a tiny little noodle arm reaching into the water. You turn with mashed potato. Nice. Oh, the trucks are moving. Okie do. Not be long for him to go as well. Yeah. The penis, I mean mushroom going. God damn it. Okay, stream cancelled. Everyone, I accidentally made a dickhead. Everybody go home. No, it's going. It's going. Look, I got the hat, the cap done, and the rim. And now I'm working on the top part. Oh no. No, it's not even that phallic. Not yet. Not yet. But yes, the acorn bag. The ankle. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. I did that to myself. Carry on. You know what? That makes it bad in at least 3 languages I know, because then we have the mushroom in English, but then the eikel in Dutch, and then I believe in German as well, as a handbag. I don't know. Make of that what you will, chat. I'm tired. I'm just cutting foam here. It's fine. Wait, no, it's gonna be a button mushroom, this one. Which is not helping my case. But I can try. This is not a nutsack. Yeah, well, you know. I might add some leather pouches to the costume just because. I have the right kind of leather for it. Let me glance over at my stack. Hold on. I could. Just saying. Just letting you all know. I could. That's it. That's all. Yeah, mashed potatoes, good texture. And we do deserve mashed potatoes, because there is still good in the world. God damn it. There's a lot of bad shit going on, but there's still good in this world. Just add some avocado, 2 avocado pits. Big nut energy. Yeah. You can say that again when the acorn bag is done. That'll be something. If the bag is a success, I might make one for myself as well. Just so you can look at these nuts. There we go. I did a chat. I was gonna say, I also think I have big nut energy, but in a completely different context. Because it's the mental illness. Heyo! Alright. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll make 2 half domes first. And then glue those 2 together. And then figure out how to attach them to the rest of the hat. It does mean that Darth Finley returneth, chat. Though, actually, maybe, Like I said, this is going to be covered in, I do want to add a bit of, batting. Because I have quite a lot of that. Which gives it a little bit more volume and a little bit more soft squishiness. A little bit more sponginess to it, which I quite like for a mushroom. But that also means that I don't have to be super careful about the seams. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the small glue gun. The little guy. But when people are touching the mushrooms, yeah! Gotta make it immersive. You know? And that's also why I'm gonna go for a the cheapest one, so not actual velvet, but I think in Dutch we use the French name, which is velours de pan, which is just a stretchy. It has a more blotchy velvet look to it, which is fine because like this is a natural product, so. Well, it is not a natural product, it's mimicking a natural product, and it's not perfect or symmetrical in nature. Oh. I am looking at my crates of fabric, and of course the batting is in the bottom one, and they're stacked on top of each other. Oh well. There we go. Let's say you don't have an indicator light, but you are getting warm, so that's good. But yeah, and then sewing or gluing pearls on top of that, just... Do I still have that bag of pearls? Two! In 2 different sizes. Perfect. That should be enough of them too. But yeah, I do think people will be touching the mushroom, especially if it's velvety soft, right? Make it a bit more squishy too. Because these are my kind of people. And my kind of people are the neurodivergent kind. We love stimming. We love our textures. So yeah, I'm 100% expecting people to go, ooh, and pat the mushroom. And then once one person has found out it's soft, that's it. We're done, so. See if I can flip you inside out. Yeah. A little bit. Do the inside of this one too? No. Right. Doesn't really matter much where we begin. Small parts at a time, though. You're moving to bye. Have a safe trip, air fryers. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, nerd. There. I need to hold it in place until it cures. And the last one of this side. I'm surprised with how quickly this is going, chat. Considering the fact I had to cut the entire pattern before I started. Now, it's not a difficult pattern per se, but it is... It's a lot of work, but it's less than I feared, you know? Sometimes projects just be like that. Which is nice. For once. Hi, Sebastian. How goes the hat making? It's going! I'm making the top of the mushroom. How goes the work? Yeah, I'm making the top, the big dome. The work goes well? Nice. I should have a sippy. There. This is half. Half of the top dome. So I'm putting that aside. I'm making the two halves first of the top dome and then gluing those together. And then I need to add the rim to the cap. And then add the dome to that somehow. We'll figure it out. You're low in energy, which doesn't help. I can relate to that. I did a lot in the past week. I did 4 days of like manual labor DIY, but my room at least now looks fantastic and feels more like my room, you know, instead of a room I'm sleeping in. But yeah, tired. Like, it's good to be active again and doing things, but maybe, you know, maybe I should build up stamina at a lower pace instead of, you know, feeling like shit last week and then doing everything because now I have the energy, so now I'm gonna do it all in the next week. You know, might not be ideal. Hi, Sin.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Excuse me. The Badian.
Beste reizigers, op
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And the hype train.
Het werk om dit te maken. Misschien kun je beter fietsen. Ovo.
Wow. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1912, the typical breakfast was either whole eggs still in the shell or scrambled rocks.
Have you seen the ballet Frog Lake? It's toad ally like Swan Lake but with more leaping.
Wow. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Totally. Definitely yes. Holy shit, level 3 at 80%? Damn. I'm just making a little mushroom hat.
According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig.
A frog applies for a construction job. The engineer asks, "What can you do?" The frog answers, "Rivet."
Riveting content. No, we've been over that. It's not, because then it would be leather work. But yes. Oop, there we go. I thought my my hot air gun was gonna fall there, but it did not. All is well. But yeah, here's the rest, Sebastian. Yeah, this dome. And anyone else who hasn't seen it, of course. This dome is going on top of here. A1. I'll squish all of these together again.
The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands.
Why do hot air balloons use burners and not steam? Because fireflies and waterfalls.
Wow. Thank you again for the biddies. No idea what this emote is. Well, it says her mind, but okay. Probably something, some reference I'm not getting or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype train. Generous bean. I have saved the subs. I will write them on leaves later. I need to get staples because the leaves are falling off the off of the contraption I made. I ran out of staples and I thought, you know what, I can use sticky tape. I could not use sticky tape, chat. My potion might be overflowing now. It's magical. It's bigger on the inside, but maybe a little bit. maybe a little bit. I did. With the leaves, they are stubborn. Well, it wasn't forbidden glue. That much is true. Nor was it cheese in a tube, like air fryer used on his sandwich. The sandwich. Ugh. With cheese glue, it might even smell like a mushroom. Eventually. Sure. It might even give off spores. I don't think cheese glue is a good idea. Oh no. But then again, it's not cheese, but my dad, I think I mentioned before that my dad was like the youngest out of 10 kids. Coal miner family, so not rich at all. And they had to improvise a lot, which is why my dad is so good at like DIY and why they call him MacGyver, because he can always find a solution for something And if it has to be cheap, it'll be cheap. But it'll work. So the way they used to glue pictures into their photo albums was by using apple butter. Anything's cheese glue if you're brave enough. I'm not sure I want to know what that means. But hi, Panda. Growing actual mushroom in your mushroom is not recommended. So apple butter is I think you have it in Germany as well. It's the dark treacle like paste that you can put on a sandwich. It's apples that have been really boiled down and caramelized and turned into this really thick syrup. It's very good, actually. It's also full of iron. Which also explains why I ate it so much as a kid. Or at least in my teens, because I was a bit anemic once a month. But yeah, they use that to glue the pictures, their photos into the album. My dad still has some of those albums. And it hasn't gone moldy. So, I don't know. I don't know what kind of witchcraft that is. But, yeah. Because I wouldn't really call it a syrup because it's too thick for that. It is a spread. So I believe that even though it's not a big product in English-speaking countries, the word for it would be apple butter. 90% sugar. We got Apfelkraut. Ah. 'Cause yeah. Figured it had to be a thing in Germany as well, but... Alright, I almost have 2 halves. I didn't go shopping today, by the way, Nix. I didn't have a look at tree cake, and I forgot to find a picture of it to put on the grocery list so Sen could find it. But Sen and Kieran already have a busy day today. But yeah. The only big product that you can buy in a store uses pears. Ooh, but I love pear flavored things over apple flavored things. Like, apple flavored things are good. Specifically, if they're green apple, then hell yeah. But otherwise, if you have it in a pear flavor, I'll take the pear. You already ate yours? I still have some snacks here. I have Erdnuss flips. Those are also dangerous. I also have the breadsticks. Grissini. The thin breadsticks. We call them soup sticks in Dutch. Soepstengels. Or soup stems, maybe? Because stengel is more like a plant stem. 2 seconds is breadsticks. Yeah, it's a good snack. It is. Hi, Lori. Yeah, they are breadsticks indeed. But sometimes it's just funny to literally translate things. Oh, that's 2 domes done, and now I need to stick them together. This is really going quicker than I thought. We're nearing 3 hours, and I almost have this whole thing assembled. Pat. Mushroom. Nobody tell Valen, okay? He doesn't have to know. Poor man. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting challenge. We'll do one half and then the other. I just remembered there's a product like apple butter made from turnips. It's basically Germany's Marmite. It's called Grafschafter Goldsaft? Grafschafter's Golden Syrup. Interesting. I've never heard of that. All my people are divided over it? Yeah, okay. Sal didn't bring up something else entirely, but ovo maltina or something, I think it's called. But then not the drink, but the spread, the bread spread, which is also interesting. He put it in muffins a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, okay. That's interesting. See you in a bit. That might actually be similar, really? Because this has a more chocolatey taste. People have always been divided over all things Abadian. It's the human experience. Malty more malty, but I don't think I ever had the spread. Yeah, I mean, you'd think so with it in the being in the name, but I don't think I've ever had the drink. I just had the spread. Yeah. Come on, don't stick to my. There we go. It almost stuck to my cutting board. This is fine. My cutting mat, even. This is fine. Okay. Last bit. Button shroom. I have to decide if I want it this way or if I'm going to turn it inside out. I think Sal would mind having a cutting mat stuck to her head. I think she could pull it off. 100%. She's absolutely gorgeous, and you could put a cutting mat on her head and she'd still be gorgeous, you know? It's just the way it is. Hee No, I think I'll leave it like this. Mushroom, mushroom. One. This is the front. This is a nice head to work on, though. I think once it's in place, I'll do an extra layer of glue on top here. Just so you have, to reinforce that a bit. Because I heard buzzing, but I can't find my phone. Ooh, thank you for the recipe, Nix. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what the Vegeta Spice Blend is, but isn't Vegeta the guy from Dragon Ball? You see my phone a bit in stream? Ah, okay, thanks. I just have the ramen card open. It's not a secret. It's a thread, though. It's a thread in the Discord called Ramen Card Cookbook. You'll have to look in the Food Talk channel. PS, yeah, but the spice is actually older. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Panda. Panda gets it. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. From Croatia. Ooh, okay. Voyage will know it then. The rim is on. Hammer! Morning, nerd. Alright, I let that cure. I've turned this one off for now because I know the ads have just run, but naturally now is the time that my body is like, you know what you should do? You should go and pee. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do a quick be right back. Yeah, let this cure and then I'll add the dome to the mushroom hat. Anyway. See you guys in a few minutes. There we go. I return chat. I am just a little fun guy, but it's not for me. This one's for Sal. Sal's gonna be a little fun gal. I would say she is, but she's taller than me. She's not exactly little. Then again, I am as wide as I am tall, so I'm not little either, I don't think. But yeah, mushroom. Tammy, while you're here, as the resident US American, are you familiar with apple butter? It's all relative. You're probably all little to me. Are you? Wait, Nick. Sorry. Are you actually duck's sized? Are you actually a tall? Are you a tall? You're probably tall by my standards too. A smidge less tall. Oh, so you're as tall as I am with the hooves on. Oh, damn. Oh, you were tall. How is it that the most of us all is the shortest of us all? I am 169 centimeters. Nice. Or 5'6", 5'7" ish. So I am perfectly, you know, the women's average of our country. Decent height. You're shorter? Yeah, I am average. I've told this story before, but oh really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're about Zara's height then. Yeah, roughly. Gives me a rough indicator. I have to be careful hugging you because you'd be, yeah, in that area. Yeah. No, so where the name comes from is that my mother was 175 centimeters tall. My dad was 185 centimeters tall. My brother is about as tall as you, Nixoy, 190 something. And then there's me, 169. So yeah, I was a short one at home growing up. So usually kids get taller than their parents, but not me. I did get the big shoe size though. I got a shoe size 42. Which is not super giant, but it's, you know, not easy finding heels. It's easier now than it was anyway. Thankfully. But then again, so shoe size 42, glove size extra small. I am a hobbit, chat. I am a hobbit. I'm telling you. Got difficult feet as well. Yeah, I got wide feet. So now I have my orthopedic shoes. And that helps a whole lot. Especially now with the compression socks as well for the edema, which means that my legs are getting smaller. I might at some point actually be able to wear like proper boots again, like knee-high boots, because I've not been able to wear those since I was a child, a young child. Because my legs have always been so thick, and now it turns out it was just fluid. Grand, great, thanks. And oh my god, I haven't told anyone that yet, but it's like my dad and I were chatting yesterday because we brought the my old bed away, the box springs away, and he was saying how one of his older brothers, because my dad's the youngest out of 10, right? So he's been taxiing his older siblings for things and appointments and stuff. And now one of my uncles is going basically the same route that I did earlier this year, getting kidneys checked, getting heart checked, getting everything checked because he also has edema. And my dad just offhand casually mentions that. We were driving, I was like, Papa, these kinds of things are important for me to know because I have the same issues. We are related. This could be genetic. Like, oh, huh, yeah, right. But it hadn't even occurred to him that could be the case. So yeah, I guess, that's another thing to mention to my doctor. Like, so turns out I'm not the only one in my family that has this. They also don't know what is causing it with my uncle, so yeah. No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine, Lori. I don't expect you to remember anything I say, like ins and outs about my life. I'm just here to have a good time and hang out. You're not getting quizzed. It's fine. Just embrace the hobbit lifestyle and walk barefoot. Yes. love walking barefoot, honestly. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to best do this. Because... I don't think it goes in. I think it actually goes exactly on the edge. Medical stuff about people sounds a bit weird, but I'm interested in medical things. Oh, it does not sound weird to me. It does not sound weird to me. So, medical thing, like, medical things like biology, really. I studied biotechnology. And biology, specifically human anatomy and pathology, is one of my special interests. I actually wanted to not go for biotechnology when I had to specialize in my education. I didn't want to go to biotechnology. I wanted to go to pathology. I really liked the pathology part, but they were phasing out that specific they were the specialty, because shortly after I graduated, things were gonna change. Things were gonna change a lot in the work field, and they did. Even when I got a job and everything changed a lot. They were gonna revamp the whole thing. So biotechnology was the thing that closest matched what I wanted. And I learned a lot more about the use of robots and such in modern medicine. Your younger human anatomy was also one of your special interests. Listen, it is part of the reason why I consider sex to be one of my special interests. And that includes kinks and such. I find it fascinating, all of it. And I'm really interested in it. Even if it's not something that I am into, I still find it fascinating. I'm not saying that I don't have heart limits, because I do, but it's all relative. Like, once you realize and accept that kinks are just the desire to experience a taboo in a safe environment, then there's not a single kink out there that can hurt you. Because a safe environment includes like safe, sane, and consensual. I'm not sure if that's a new saying or if that used to be the saying of like BDSM, but it's true. It's all role play. These are all consenting adults. And once you realize that and internalize that, then there is no kink that'll scare you. And you'll just simply go, meh, that's not for me. And that's it. It's easy as that. But yeah, it is one of my special interests, but a lot of people find that weird and perverted, but whatever. I'll stick with the perverts. I don't care. One of the kindest people I met are perverts, so would be considered perverts by other people. Let me put it that way. I don't care much for the puritanical evangelism bullshit, but all right, let's turn this hat into a mushroom, shall we? Before I go on a whole tangent about sex and morality. I'm not sure chat's here for that. But yeah. Short story long, I don't mind talking about medical things. There's also a few things that'll faze me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick it on like this because everything's gonna be covered in batting and fabric eventually. So it's just on the rim like this. The mushroom is just gonna go on it, like so. This thing is gonna be stuck together with hot glue. The good thing is EVA foam is flexible and it's quite forgiving. But yeah, as long as it's all between consenting adults, you do you. I will have to dig into my piles of fabric soon. Like I said earlier, the batting that I want to use is naturally in the bottom bin. And I have 3 big crates stacked on top of each other, but they're not really. The real. I can speak on occasion. Today is not that occasion. Those big clear storage bins. I'm talking about a meter wide storage bins. 3 of those stacked on top of each other, full of fabric. I've already given so much away, chat, but yeah, there's a lot in there. But that does mean for projects like this, I can just dig in there, grab what I need. It's funny, because sewing is I'm gonna say my least favorite craft. I'm not good at it. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of precision, whereas with these kind of things, foam is so forgiving. Fabric, not so much. Depending on the type of fabric too, good lord. Linen? Linen is a gorgeous natural product that you can make really nice, summery, flowy garments in, and even suits. But oh boy, does it not want to lay flat or straight or tiniest movement can fuck it up. Like I've worked with linen, and the way I do it is I just take one strand and pull that out the entire waist, and that is how I make squares. That's how I make sure my linen is square. It's so much work. But otherwise, linen and I don't get along. Oh, this is gonna be so good, chat. So good. Val's gonna be thrilled. I haven't ordered the fabric yet because I wasn't sure how much I needed. And you can only order it per half a meter. Like half a meter is usually the minimum. But then the width of the fabric, at least over here, by standard is 140 centimeters. So I got a whole lot of fabric for that. But I'm not sure if half a meter is enough to get it from like the curve all the way around. Which is what I want. I'm making sure the edges are on, because as you can see right here, we'd have to pull it in a little. But like I said, foam is really forgiving. Foam is flexible. Like you can stretch it out a bit, you can bend it. It's all good. Just have to make sure I'm taking my time. But also, the beauty of it, I'm mimicking a natural product, so it doesn't have to be straight. It doesn't even have to be symmetrical. Thinking what I might do though is once this is all cured and set and stuck into place, I'm gonna get one of the sanding drums and sand this at an angle here. So it's less of a harsh 90-degree angle, because that's like right. And soften that up a bit. No, all you're seeing is just a big old hunk of foam at the moment. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Come in. Hello. Yay.
This is a different.
Okay.
You're welcome to have it.
Yes. Thank you so much. Nice. Glad I got more baked goods. I love you too.
Bye, chat.
Sen says bye. Got a special delivery there. My dude, my man, my guy. Husbando. He'll be in chat soon, I'm sure. Doing some self-care, getting some food. I think Sen might do some more mining today for the ED community goal. This edge doesn't want to play niceies. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd say I come from a family of giants. Maybe I do. Maybe I was adopted, chat. Who knows? I think I'm too much like my dad to be adopted, to be completely honest with you. I take too much after Papa Short stuff. Mess of a man. Love him dearly. More snacks? Oh, yes, thank you. Love you. That was Kieran, bringing more snacks. This is also shorter than all of you. If anything, you're the outlier because there really is nobody with your body plan, really? I know, my mom's twin, my uncle, is also 190 something going on 2 meters, you know? I have many tall friends. I mean, to be fair, I do like being a little guy, so here we are. I will make this work, or so help me. That's a good thing I'm covering it with batting, because then these little inconsistencies here will not show up as much. Mushroom! Alright. I need to be patient for this last bit. I wait for it to fully set. Let me show you on the big cam. Hold on. I'm gonna make that the back. Sort of. Not really. Hello, I'm down here. Okay. Got the base done for the mushroom hat. It helps if I take my microphone with me. Hi. Look. That's really cool. Thanks. I think so too. Mushroom. Mushromeo from Trash Goblin. There's so much room. There's so much room underneath. Yeah. So what I'll be doing is I'm sanding the edge to give it a little less sharp of an edge. And then, yeah, adding some batting to the top, give it a little bit more sponginess. and to, because you can see a bit of a curve here. That's because it wouldn't fully fit. Yeah, just a little guy. Then grabbing white fabric and just pleating that onto here to give it the gills, you know, where the spores are hidden in a mushroom type idea underneath. And then I'll order some blue velvet-ish fabric. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna take a quick be right back, friends, because I just got baked goods. But also, I need to dig up the batting I want to use to give this a bit more volume, because this is... Yeah. Maybe I don't have to sand it if I just add a bit more volume and give this a bit more of a ridge idea, because usually this is too flat for my taste. This needs to be a bit of a ridge, you know? See if I can do that with batting. I'll be right back. You, chat, my darlings, take this time to get yourself some hydration, get yourself maybe a snack, do a bio break, take your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but you still can. Check on your laundry, which actually is something I should do as well. So I'll do that first so I don't forget, and then do the batting. So yeah, we'll be right back, okay? See you guys in a bit. There we go. I return. Thank you for your patience, friends. No laundry day for you? Yeah, normally Fridays are not my laundry day either, but I skipped last week. Oh yeah, come in. Do you need a hand? No, you got this. Good. Thank you. Yes, you're strong. Thank you so much.
Woo.
Ooh woo! Hi, Sen. Welcome back. Hi, Ahsoka. You want to be here for a bit? Want to say hi to chat? Hi. Yeah, he's home. Is everything better now? Okay. You really should too. Yeah, there was a kitty. Did you see her here for a little bit? It was an Ahsoka. Or Calico. Yeah, no, normally Tuesdays are my laundry days, but this week I didn't do any laundry because I was too busy redoing my room. I painted all of Tuesday instead of doing laundry. And the week before, I was like, I don't really need to do a laundry. I'd get maybe one load if I did everything together. It's fine. I can wait a week, and you know, here we are. So, I found some fabric, but it's not the color I wanted. I'll see if it's enough. I don't think it's enough for a seamless mushroom thing. It's very fluffy too, because this was dug up out of the bottom of the fabric bin. As you do. There. And this is some leftover fabric from a dress that my mother made for me when I was 17 or something. When I was a youngin'. That's how old this fabric is. That's also the reason why my fabric stash is still so big. A lot of that is inheritance. Yeah, I'll ask Sal if this is a color that is agreeable with her, or if I'm ordering her a more royal blue, because that's what I had in mind, a more royal blue type of fabric, but we'll see. Now this here is the batting I was talking about. They don't use it for sewing, but also this has been at the bottom of the bin for a long time. Mainly because the cats have used part of this as a bed. So, you know. Can't really use that for fabric for sewing anymore. Like for these craft projects, it's fine. It's a lot. It's a big yeah, it's big woolly thick fabric. How do I do this? I'm gonna do it here on the floor. You won't be able to see much of it unless I do this. Sure. I'm gonna need pins. These are wig pins. There we go. But they work just as well for this. Okay. Cut off a little bit wider than what I think I need. My scissors. There. Okay. Okay, so now I have this. This is as far as I can zoom out, friends. Yeah, I'm just pinning down this batting now. See how much further I need to cut off. This is roughly the middle. Like this entire part here can go. This entire corner can also go, but let's pin it down first. Pin it like that. This one here. Pin this there. Oh, could feel a sneeze tickling, but I evicted it. there. There we go. Still pinning. Mushroom. There we go. Boop boop. Mushroom. One more pin. Alright. Cut the big chunks off. It's so fluffy, chat. It's so fluffy. I'll be decreasing some of this edge still. And then figure out how the fuck I'm gonna attach this. Yeah. But it is a very soft and it's bouncy. Oh my goodness. Chad, it's bouncy, look. It bounces. Nice. So I think with this on, let me put the rest of the batting away because I know that I'm gonna need that. The less shit I have to deal with after stream, the better. Because there's a big chance that after stream, I just say fuck it and leave it. Hi, Lyra. Welcome on in. My Sally yummy? Wow. I hope you're doing well, friend. Let me show you on the big screen. Hello, it's me. I need to pin down the edges a bit more, but... It's not the right size for me, but... To give you an idea. Yeah, it's too small for me. Sal's hat's a bit smaller, but... Yeah. Dislocated your shoulder reaching for that joke. Wow. Yeah, it's so fluffy. This is not the outside. This is just the batting that's gonna be underneath the fabric. But yeah. Isn't it the cutest? So I also have a pattern for, this is just a button mushroom, but I also have a pattern for 2 different sizes of the pointy mushrooms. And I want to make myself a drip cap at some point. Not this time, but yeah. Is it Portobello? Maybe, yeah. There we go. So, where's that? Here. Where's my mannequin? Let me put that down. Send a picture to Sal. Now let's see. If I have enough of this fabric. I do have enough fabric of this. Make it work, but it's not the color I have in mind. There we go. I asked Sal about the color because it's ultimately her call. There we go. I need to find a way to pin this down properly, but I'm also thinking maybe I remove the pins for now and put the batting aside. And first do the bottom? I don't know. I don't know, chat. We'll see. I do think that with the way this is right now, this is where I'm gonna leave it for today, friends. So let's find someone to say hello to. I need to work my way over in the chaos here. Hi. A chaos of my own making. Hat. The hat stay. The hat stays. Sweet. Hat. I really like this, how it came out. It's cute. Let's see who's alive. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday as Goat Mommy. as a Baphomet. But tomorrow, I'll be back as me, playing more Jedi Survivor. Let's see who is live. Yeah. No one really doing some crafty related things at the moment. Ooh, you're showing off some of your Ren Fair outfit items. Why not? Let's see if I can reach my keyboard. Hold on, chat. Spelled it correctly? Yeah! We're gonna go say hi to Tree! I think most of you will know Tree. Tree's currently playing RimWorld, but the title says show some of her Ren Fair outfit items and does some racing and new cozy RimWorld. So I say we tell her about our mushroom hat and we demand to see the Ren Fair items. I think that's what we're gonna do. Grab some raid text if you wanna, friends. I'll be back tomorrow. Jedi Survivor, where I'll probably die many times and somehow still survive. You know, as you do. And then Sunday is more time for your beloved goat mommy with the definitely point of view for every sub. So there you have it. And remember, friends, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for your generosity. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye!